Hello! Hi, Mac. Good to see you. Welcome in. Back to last Caretaker. Hello, hello. Okay, standard procedure to fix the graphics. There. Hi. I'm glad that you like the fishing. I need to go downstairs and start... Actually, I don't think I really need to do anything over here, but there's just so much good stuff to salvage. Go in. Okay, so today, what we need... Is there anything in here that I've not scanned yet? Okay, I think we're good. Anything else? I really don't need to be doing this. I have plenty of resources. But it's fun to scrap things. I want to get the computers at least. Because they have, you know, quality scrap. Okay, so today is the day that we're gonna launch the rocket. It's gotta be done. I've put it off for too long. Is that all the computers? Okay, so let's go upstairs and just... I'm gonna bring a hull. I'm just gonna grab as much as we can dump into this lift. We're gonna recycle it, and then that's it. We're gonna call it good. Actually, I should probably just do this. This'll be faster. Should probably prioritize these big screens, because they're the ones with the, yeah, high-tech scrap. Oh, goodness. Too much, too much. Yeah. I'm not gonna scrap all of this. Yeah, we're leaving now. Yeet. It's a lot of really good resources that I absolutely do not need. I am packed on the ship. There we go. Anything else? You and you. Right. I'm gonna leave you in here. You need to go in here as well. It's a lot of glass. Okay, so we need to sail to the seed vault, grab a new seed, bring it to Lazarus Station. No, I should get Lazarus Station set up. I need to get... Lazarus Station is not properly set up yet. So I need to do that first. Because I need to get the food processor running. I haven't bothered with that yet. Ooh, that's quite a bit of titanium. You done? Anytime now, friend. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. Adam! Hello, welcome. I should scrap everything. No, that's too much scrap. It would take so long and I don't need it. I need this box. And everything in it, though. The platform is here. It appears to be snowing. Okay, so. Hold up. That's not what I meant. I said stop. I don't think there's any more secrets around here, is there? No, there's no secrets. There is! There is secrets. How do I get to this, though? That is excellent secrets. Hello. Aha. There's a door. Okay. How much? We're good on power. They have a secret from me. I can't. I'm at max range. There's a door. 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 Okay. We can't leave until we've got this secret. There's a door. I can't... There's... No. Okay, so that trick doesn't work. There's a door. I can access it from the outside. In theory. Wait, except I don't even know how to... How would I even... I better save. If I'm gonna start risking parkouring. I think that's why this is... Oh no. That's why I saved. Okay, so that's... I feel like that's the purpose of this. But parkouring that is not going to be easy. Here, let me send my scout out. Yes. Oh man, this would be so difficult to parkour. But it does almost seem like that it is intended that I be able to come this way. Because my concern is that I cannot get to this door from the other side. That's my worry. I think I have to go this way. Maybe if I just build a bridge. Could I build a bridge? Could I build a bridge? If I have the resources. So I need my box. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Oh, right. It's over here. So, what are you guys up to? No! We're going to time travel. That is not worth it. Oh, you know what I should probably do? Start building the bridge right there. Okay. This will be a good place to learn. I need something that can span the gap. Time to exploit the physics system. Come on, go in. Okay. What would be best to use? I've never scanned those flat panels, I don't think. No, I could do this. I could do this. I could do this. I could do this. If I can mount this. Gabe! It's good to see you. Welcome in. No. That is not what we're up to here. We are building a bridge. Or we're trying to, anyway. If I build this, does it get mounted? Like everything else? I want something. It does stick! Okay. I'ma build tables. Unless I can get this to work. Bro. Dude. Nope. Stop building. Let me deconstruct. Well, yeah, look, I built it, and then it magnetized. It stuck. The goal is to get over there. That's the goal. Can I use this divider here? Can I get close enough to build the divider here? Look at that. We got this. We can do this! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time travel. Well, that's the thing, is that they've employed the ability to build in this game, along with a robust physics engine. Those powers combined, I can jank my way to a bridge. Try this again. Actually, I have a better idea. You require fabric and plastic. You require iron. Iron, plastic. Iron, fabric, plastic. Okay. So if I just grab all of that... Figure there'd be more iron and plastic in here. That's a little concerning. Perhaps I should. Perhaps I should. Recycle a bit more. Too bad there's no jetpacks. Yeah, they're probably seeing the shenanigans people get up to with the gyrocopters and are like, yeah, we're glad that we limited their flight capabilities to the gyrocopters. Could you go in, please? Thank you. You have to throw it just right. That was... wow. Amazing, but wrong. There we go. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I agree. Jetpacks would make this too easy. Where's the challenge of getting in there if I have a jetpack? I would just fly over. No. The lack of jetpack is what makes this interesting. Well, a factor in what makes this interesting. Void train. That sounds ultra vaguely familiar. Hey, I need you. Alright, Adam, it looks like you're getting your wish, at least in this room. Because I'm going to do a whole bunch of bridge building, and I'm not going to dismantle the bridge. I'm just going to leave it. So if I'm going to have some sacrificial resources, best to get it here. There we go. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I think I've heard of this game before. I mean, granted, I don't know anything about it. But I remember that it was in the context of it being a good game. So glad that I went back to check to see if I missed anything. Oh, I missed it. If it's got a story, then that piques my interest, because I prefer games to have story. Really? Sounds like it might be more up my alley than yours. Could you go in? Thank you. The way to do it is you need to get it to tip in. There we go. So throw it so that it impacts it and then one end goes inside. Yeah, that sounds like it might be a yes for me, Gabe. That does sound like my kind of game. Though, would I be correct in saying that this is not your kind of game? Because this really is really my kind of game. The only thing that would make this better, well, the big thing that would make this better would be if there was more story. Give me, like, the nature of it being like post-apocalypse and I'm the last one here kind of negates a lot of storytelling potential. This isn't only crafting. I would say that this is, well, there's a lot of exploration. Go in. Thank you. But I agree. Some games are much more benefiting from not having crafting. There's some games where I'm like, why is there crafting in here? Though, at the same time, what some games call crafting is just a shop with extra steps. Look, you can purchase this item. You just have to have these special resources that are not money. Okay, what do I got on me? I have some stuff I did not intend to have. That's okay. Let us go. Let us go try to build this. First, hello. Oh, too late. I'm not gonna scrap that. Okay, let's charge up. And okay, and now we save. Mythlodex. Hello. Percentage because genuinely think Minecraft has crafting versus mining. Well, I mean, it definitely is a game where you do both of those things. But like this game, a lot of it's exploration. What? What? What is happening? I want to build the divider. There we go. Build there. My VTuber is so creepy. It can get much worse, I assure you. Make it bigger. I can make it bigger. Give me a second. Whoa. It's casually unsettling as it is. No, I do the other... I'm doing all this for fun. That other mode is just for fun. Actually, that mode is redeemable with channel points. That's not quite. Can I stack these? That'd be excellent if I could. Oh yeah! Neon mode's one of the other modes that you can redeem. I care not if it's even, just that it bridges. Oh no, oh no, oh, that was so close! That could have gone very poorly. Immersive sim territory, no stacking allowed. I love immersive sims! Perhaps I should wait till it's finished. materializing before jumping on it. Yeah, neon mode is one of my favorites because I like the colors. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Beautiful! We're doing all this because there's a hidden room over there, and I want it. Come over here. It would be possible to have some casually move throughout the screen. Oh. The camera? Oh, you mean my model. I think it would be possible, but complicated. The thing is, I do this all myself. I had to learn it all myself. I did not pay for an artist, so I drew all this. I rigged this thing. The ability to redeem different colors and potentially alter the voice. Yep. I had to figure that out. Watch tutorials and stuff. Oh, it's immersive sim if you can stack boxes to get to things. That's funny. Thank you. I mean, for my skill level, you know, just doing everything from scratch myself as a complete novice beginner, the works. Yeah, I think I did pretty good. I think I did pretty good. This part's complicated. I don't know how to get any farther. I will have to figure something out. That would do it. That would be perfect. If I can get up there, then I can just go straight across. Easy. Okay. My brain was just like there's HAL 9000, GLaDOS, Shodan, all these great villains, and that's kind of like AI robot kind of villains, and that's what I wanted to model my little guy here, my model on my avatar. An excluding category. If you can't even stack boxes, then it really isn't an immersive sim. I see. That's a good way to put it, though. Because it'd be too easy. Hello. Oh, that is a good point, me. That is a good point. No? What? No! I'm out. I've run out. You need fabric. Okay. If I fall, not all is lost. This is silly. I've never done something like this in the game yet before. Okay. I need the divider's hog fabric. No more stuff. Nice thematic background. Well, like, what do you mean? What are they called? I know they're called traces, but it's, the motherboard traces. Oh, yes. Where? Fabric. You have none. If I want more fabric, I'm gonna have to scrap for it. During an ad break is a great time to scrap stuff. I need fabric and plastic, so I should not focus on anything that gives me anything else, even though it's better scrap. Yes, this game, Mythlodex. What do you want me to call you? Just Mythlodex or Myth or... But yes, this game is awesome. I love games that allow you to just interact with the world. Which generally means... Wait a second, what the heck? Did that just reflect off that? Is that what that was? No, I don't want that. I wanted to turn off the light. Because for a second it looked like the screen had something on its display. I know I'm over encumbered. It's okay. Myth is alright. Okay. Yeah, I love this game. This game does so many things that I want done in a game. Like I said before, what it's missing is some solid story. Solid. It has some. Anytime... Well, the character's called Mother. I think it's just an AI that's loaded into the robot here. Whenever Mother talks about something, I'm in. I'm in. I just wish she talked more. Had more to say. Trainer... Huh. What was it? Gabe? Were you the one that suggested that it's possible that later on there might be an update that introduces more locations at a farther distance that you have to, like, travel to the new area? Minecraft... I think this has more story than Minecraft, to be honest. I feel like this really has more story than Minecraft does. Minecraft's... I don't know that it really needs all that much story. It is... EA? EA? Electronic Arts? What? Have become confuzzled. Oh, early access. Yeah. No, I think that Minecraft... Look, okay. I've got a whole thing with Minecraft. Minecraft, I do not believe that... Minecraft, I don't believe is... I don't find it boring, but I do find it's... what it does with its mechanics to be too inconsistent. No, scrap it. Don't grab it. Like, all of its mechanics are so disjointed. The best example, I think, is when they introduced copper, and copper just did nothing, but it was the most abundant metal you could find. It was so annoying. Like, as the updates have trickled out, and trickled is the correct word, because there's so little over such a long period of time, that... Did I deposit it? Okay. Like, as Minecraft updates have trickled out, we have gotten more stuff that deals with copper, which is great. But most of this stuff should have been there when copper came out, is what I'm saying. A lot of other games, like this game, they've considered all of the things, and everything works together. For example, our ship here probably can't see it very well. Our ship. I think it's right there. Let me switch to the telescope. There it is. There's the anchor. Looks like it's deployed. Shouldn't be, but whatever, it's fine. There's the anchor. Not the anchor. The moorings. Right there. You can see it. One of the moorings. I can pull that out. Yeah, right here. So you can take the mooring and you plug it into the mooring socket, and then your ship just stays docked. That makes sense. Ships should have that. That's perfect. It uses the physics that they're using with the cables already. Beautiful implementation. But you can plug those mooring cables into other things like sharks that you've killed, and then you can drag the sharks along. That's amazing. They've taken something that already existed and gave it a new implementation. That's what I'm talking about. No, you can critique Minecraft. That's fine. The immersive sim approach? Well, I love immersive sims. I'm not great at them, because often immersive sims will be like, hey, we're going to give you like 15 different ways to do this. We're not going to tell you, but there is 15 different ways. For example, you need to get into this building. There's 15 different ways into this building. Now, 3 of them are obvious, partially because we brought them to your attention. But the rest are not so obvious. And me, I'm probably gonna just stick with one of those obvious methods, unfortunately. Okay, how much are we working with now? I need to get rid of some of this. I do not need a chunk of this. But yeah, like, I know sometimes it can feel like that Minecraft holds a position like Lord of the Rings does to fantasy. Because whenever I think fantasy, it just bothers me so much that the shadow of Lord of the Rings just hangs over, like, the majority of fantasy. Let's keep trying, now that I have some more resources. Yeah, like modern fantasy and Lord of the Rings, there's very little difference because of how much... Haha! Okay, this'll work, this'll work, this'll work. This will work. And now we can just go straight down. We can get past that gap. Elves, dwarves, wizards, wands, staves. Why are you not completing? Oh, I didn't press E again. Wands? Maybe not so much wands. You know, why is the standard classic wizard? He's got a pointy hat, staff, old beard. Oh no! It's okay. It's okay. Because everyone started making off-brand Gandalfs. That's basically what it is. Why is elves everywhere in fantasy? Why is dwarves, goblins? Like, it's everyone loved Lord of the Rings so much. They wanted to exist in that world more. They wanted to see more stories, and they just started writing their own. Which is perfectly fine. It's just gotten so excessive that so many people will discover what fantasy is and not be able to tell the difference. I did fall. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings is such excellent fantasy that, like I said, the shadow just hangs over all of fantasy. It's hard to escape. It, like, I part of the reason that I enjoy reading Brandon Sanderson is because it's explicitly not Lord of the Rings style fantasy. Yes, not between fantasy and Lord of the Rings. Because fantasy is more than all the tropes that Lord of the Rings has spawned. It's more than elves. It's more than wizards. It's more than, cursed rings. I will likely not watch the new Harry Potter. Because I don't have that service. It's streaming's got me again. We want this to be our new show's going to be the new Game of Thrones. Well, if I can't watch it, how is it going to be the new Game of Thrones? Oh, that's easy. You will watch it. You'll just purchase a subscription to our service. No, I won't. Why would I do that? There's a bajillion of you. I'm only going to pick like 2. China Millevel? No, I haven't. Cares about off-brand rehashed version of the original movies? The company does, because money. I mean, that's how I see it. Ooh, we are moving slow. I can put some of this away, like those grenades. Let's go put the grenades away. We don't need them. That should help lessen some of the weight here. Yeah, the original Harry Potter movies are good. They have their flaws, but you're adapting a movie, so your options are limited. There you go. Good? Better? Awesome. Let's save. Okay, it is saving. Ooh. The one with the dragons had some interesting approach. Dragons? Dragons? Are we talking the Harry Potter movie with dragons? Or are we talking about a different show that has dragons? Harry Potter? I liked Harry Potter's approach to dragons. That there's just, different kinds of dragons than they're animals that are just out in the world. The Poppy War trilogy? Yeah, the Goblet of Fire had a bunch of dragons in it. Okay, here's the thing. There's a bunch of different types of dragons. Like, when you go read a piece of media, watch something, a show, and it has dragons in it, there's several different approaches that they could take. And Lord of the Rings, and what was it? It was Narnia. Those two series hail from the same DNA of what dragons are. Because originally dragons, as I remember, which may be incorrect, I am not a fantasy expert, but as I understand it, dragons were less of a, like these days we'll be like, oh, cool, it's a dragon, awesome. Dragons are like, you want to have a dragon on your team. You play D&D, you can be a dragonborn, and that's awesome. But back originally, dragons were more of a personification of greed. You became so greedy that you turned into a dragon. Smaug was that, like, in Narnia, this was very explicit. One of the characters literally does, in Caspian, Prince Caspian, literally turns into a dragon. Smaug acts like that type of dragon. I do not like the pothole. I need to space these a little closer. Yes, you're right. It's in The Hobbit, but I consider them all the same series. You can close the doors with the cords and with the wires in the way. Yeah. I'm not surprised it lets you do that. I'm trying to keep track of chat. Old British lore. That, yep. Oh, careful. Careful now. Planet wars and dragons are weapons of war in the West. Yeah. I'm cool with having different interpretations of dragons than the original one. That's fine. I love the mythos aspect of it, if that makes sense. 100-page kicks. Okay, I'm gonna need to switch out to something else. Will you do it? Oh, how about this? I'm just trying to... No, I cannot build this on there. What else could I try? Well, the Hobbit movies, honestly, you could cut them down into, like, a movie. Or maybe two. They did not need to be a trilogy. They turned into a trilogy, I feel like, simply because, you know, money. Three movies makes more money than one. Or two. I might just have to jump. I might just have to go with what we got. Yeah. Can I build... Too big for one, too small for two? Well, I mean, miniseries exist for a reason, right? There's so many things that, like, movies, I feel like people treat them like the pinnacle of media. Okay, that's not really how I wanted that to work, but that's good to catch me. There we go. Just emergency lights? Okay. Yeah, but, like, still, you could just... You could just make, like, what, 4 episodes? 3 episodes? Call it good? Like, not even cut it in half. Actually, I want to see if I can scan this. Lame. This right here, perfect building material for bridges. Yeah, you could have turned it into a television show, especially the way they do them nowadays, where You know, you get like 8 episodes, each an hour each, all with the quality of a movie. We really don't need that. I miss the days of Star Trek where, you know, you get like 22 episodes of this low budget show doing its best. Okay, that's, again, it's another creepy room. This is not the first time that I've found a room like this, and each time it's just as creepy. Uh-huh. And you know what they did with Star Trek the original series? They went back and gave it better visuals. This is exactly what I meant, though, that I didn't think that I could get into here from another direction. You have to come through this door. To get to this door, you have to come through here. So. There were some good things in the Hobbit movies, which is the good things were when they actually adapted the story instead of went off on their own tangent. But yeah, no, at Lord of the Rings, it just got so much of it right. There's a reason that it's top dog when it comes to fantasy. My only thing is that it dominates a little too much. There's more to fantasy, and I would like to explore that part of fantasy that's beyond the bounds of what Lord of the Rings offers. But what it offers is it's figured out so many very interesting things and put it all together. And it's so appealing and it's done it so right that everyone's like, yeah, I want to do that again. I want more of this. This does everything so well. I haven't seen any, but I know that there's a lot of people who will go and re-edit the movies. Like, there's different Star Wars cuts, there's different Hobbit cuts, different Lord of the Ring cuts. If I remember right, there's a cut of the Lord of the Rings, the trilogy, that is just non-stop. No intermission, no switching out movies, it just goes. Okay. Getting back may be a little complicated because I'm over encumbered. Okay, that was close. That was close. Okay. I believe, yep, we got nematodes. Does my light reach all the way? Scavenge Reese. You'll see, if it's like an iteration on, if you're taking the idea and moving forward with it, that's different. I'm cool with that. We should do that more. But don't just do like, I'm just tired of like, elves are the snobby immortal race. Okay, well, yeah, that's pretty standard. When you say elf, I assumed that's what you were talking about. Because that's always what elves have been. I don't know the scavenge. So like, yeah, when I get into fantasy books, I try to do something like more like modern fantasy, or like I said, Brandon Sanderson, something I can trust that they're doing something new and unique. I hear people throw around that phrase, nobody would greenlight X today, and I don't know, we get some pretty wild stuff these days. What did I do? Let's do that. And that. You know, it would be so helpful if I could materialize things on top of... Oops. On top of each other. Yeah, Hollywood, once they find something that brings in the cash, they get reluctant to do anything else. And they have this problem of, we have to get more money than we did last time. And so they just double, triple, quadruple down because they don't have another choice. What else can they do to make more money? 1982 summer blockbusters. Warhammer's interesting, though. Starcraft's relationship to Warhammer is... That's an amazing story. So, the story goes that Blizzard was working with Games Workshop to make a Warhammer game. And for some reason, Games Workshop was like, nah, we don't want you to make a Warhammer game anymore. And... Put you... Oh, we can take the glow stick, that's fine. Give... For some reason, Games Workshop was like, nah. We don't want you to do a Warhammer game anymore. And so, but Blizzard was already so far into making this brand new Warhammer game, and they're just like, they pulled a bender. We're fine. We'll just make our own Warhammer with Zerg and Protoss. And that's how we got StarCraft. It's why there's Space Marines. Put you down so I don't have to carry you. Scavenge. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look that up. Backrooms. I've been wanting to see that. Tron. Tron is one of my favorite movies of all time. I would watch that on repeat. Like once a day, sometimes when I was a kid. I like the new Tron movies as well, but I feel like that when new authors came in, they kind of missed some of the point. Well, they interpreted things differently than I interpreted. And so I feel like that some of the lore in the new movies contradicts old lore or expands upon it in strange ways. Dota is another interesting story. How MOBA as a game genre was created. And everyone's just like, we gotta have our own. Con. Okay, I need to dump this off in here. I have not played Deadlock because it doesn't appeal to me. It is not a Pulsartium type of game. I'm going to save. What time is it? We have accomplished great things. Oh. That's okay. I will wait until it's over. The ad break is over before I get into things. Now, what do I need to do? I need to launch the rocket. But I need 4 people to do it. I have 1 back here. So, I need to go grab him, go back to the seed bank. I need to make 4 more dudes. Okay, so we need to leave. Time to leave. Oh, snap. Forgot the ship's over here now. Okay. Power bank. Are you empty? No ad until. For Love and Thunder. Oh, are you guys back from the ad? Huzzah. What? Myth, what are you talking about? The last movie I saw in theaters, I believe, was Tenet. And I thoroughly enjoyed the experience. I mean, that's definitely a movie that you have to watch a few times to really try and understand and absorb it. Deadlock? Oh, what? No. Deadlock... I don't play I haven't played Deadlock. I don't have it. I don't have an intention to play it. It's not the kind of game for me because I don't like PvP games. I don't want to play something where my fun is dependent on someone else. You know, if I screw up in this game, it's my fault. I'm cool with that. But if, like, my ship suddenly blows up because someone just decided to come over and blow it up for whatever reason, like that's not fun for me. I need to chart a course. Where are you, Seed Bank? Ooh. That's... I need to go here first and set you up. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Myth. Oh, one room, two actor. Yeah. See ya, Mac. I feel like there was so much conversation going on that I wasn't able to respond to most of it properly. Okay, we're gonna go to the Lazarus Complex. We're gonna get that fully operational now. 'Cause it's only like half a base at the moment. And then, because like we need to go downstairs and get the water pumps going. That was a lot. I was surprised. Okay, this right here, if I recall correctly, is the beacon for this area. Oh, are those mines? Let's navigate around them. No, they're nodules. I thought they were a little too small and not spiky enough. Fishing! I mean, I suppose they could be something else, but... yeah, those are nodules. Navigation beacon 32. Okay, so we left our doctor back there. That's fine. I wish there was a way to get multiple... Like, if I could get 4 human seeds in one go, that would be great. But if I have to do 4 trips to the seed vault and back to the Lazarus complex... Oh, dear. You're not going? Oh, you were saying goodbye. It's good to see you, Mac. But in all that chatting, I don't think you said very much. Besides the Twitch app being dumb. But it's good to have you here. What was it? 80% thrust? It's really hard to hit 80. 80% thrust is cruising speed. 80% throttle. Ooh, 78, that's closer. I'll leave it at that. This is a very pretty game. When you get sailing. You got no ads? Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, Twitch is obnoxious about ads. I have it set the way it is because I do not like pre-roll ads. I want people to be able to hop in and not immediately be bombarded with ads. I feel like that if your first experience of the stream is ads, you're just gonna leave. Huh. Strange. I know that, like, this is not a mature game, so there should be more ads, but when I do play a mature game, then there's less ads. Yeah, see, exactly. If the first thing you experience of a stream is ads, then why? Like, because I've left. Even streamers that I'm like, I would like to watch the stream. Oh, ads up immediately first thing? Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna do something else. If I was already watching, invested, I'd, you know, be a little more lenient on that. But just first thing, yeah. So that's why I have it set up the way I do. If I do more ads in one go, then there's a longer gap between them. But then that's more ads in one go. Yeah. There's the shark pens over there. Plus, I try my best. Like, if they give me any ad settings, like, would you like to allow us to track your information so we can personalize your ads? I'll turn that off. And then I just get generic ads that are even more aggravating than when they were personalized. The personalized ones, honestly, don't really feel that personalized. I can tell over there is a shark because the lights are doing strange things. The green glow is a shark. And I thought I saw one over here, but I think he may have dived. Yeah, the ray tracing is doing strange stuff with the lights over at that shark. Because it's just too far away for it to render correctly. No, it's the ray tracing. The way it's implemented. I forget what it's called. You can kind of see it with the rain on the ship. It'll trace a specific area and then just do a little bloom of light. Yeah. In most cases, it works very well, like you can see the reflections on the deck. But when you start throwing in things like the atmosphere, it starts getting a little weird. You can see how the light kind of blooms and trails. It's because it's ray tracing in like the fog of the rain, the mist. It would probably look better if I increased the settings, but I like having more than 15 frames. Yeah. Yeah, the thing that I like the most about having ray tracing is that I want to be able to see my character, whoever I'm playing, I want to be able to see them in reflections of things as they are. That's what I want. Having accurate reflections is pretty and immersive, but a lot of times games designed without ray tracing in mind do just look better, because the lighting is included in the artistic, like when whoever is doing is in charge of doing the art style and all of that, they'll also get in on the light and make sure that the light looks right in however they want it to look. Whereas ray tracing is just supposed to make it look natural and easy and automatic. You can just throw in ray tracing, you have pretty lights. It's just you can make the game look real good if you take control of all the things. And if you just leave it to ray tracing looks good, but a lot of times you can get better performance and better visuals if you don't. I did not turn soon enough. I just need to dock. See, we've got the hardware on computers now that you can do baked-in lighting and have it look good. Back in the day, that was a much more of a struggle. And anchors. Oh, buddy. Come back. Do not leave, ship. Well, it's a mess. Like a lot of things, it's a mess. Okay, I need to undo the anchor. The anchor was just to keep me from floating away. No anchor. Okay, retracting the anchor, which should allow the ship to drift back into correct position. Unity. Assassin's Creed Origins was gorgeous. I don't think, yeah, I was playing it on a PlayStation 4 at the time, and the PlayStation 4 does not have ray tracing. But Origins looked gorgeous. Unity looks better. One of the things I've noticed is that some old games still look real good, because I've talked about this before. It still looks really good. Excuse me? What did you just do? No, I retracted you. No, do not anchor. I think it's... I've had a suspicion for a long time, and I think that just confirmed it. If you step too far away from the ship, or whatever the condition is, then the anchors automatically drop. Three, 4 daytimes. There you are, anchor. Okay, let's go save. And I need to go inside and see exactly what I need to do. I played Unity. Unity, that was the one in Britain, right? It kind of set in the Industrial Revolution where you had the train. No, in France? Oh, I did like the France one. If you fall off the ship at full speed. Oh, then it automatically deploys the anchors? That's... I didn't know it did that. That's really helpful. Okay. Don't I have all this? That scared me for a second. That was like a jump scare. This thing right here in this shape, these 2 struts, I looked up and like, that looks like 2 legs and then kind of a human shape up here. Someone's here with me in a game where there should be no one but me. Yeah, that caught me off guard. Oh, no worries, Mac. That one, that is not particularly a spoiler, I don't think. That's just a mechanic. Okay, what do we have? Clearly not what we need to have. Ooh, look at all this biological material. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to bring in my chest of biomass. Okay, none of this is all basic materials. No food. Some science. How can I repair this without the proper... Did I just take everything with me? I'm gonna have to bring a bunch of stuff with me. Okay. What I've learned is that I need to raid materials from my ship. I'm gonna have to drag a whole bunch of those boxes inside. Oh, is this the time to use the forklift? I looked at Blue Dragon, but I don't have Crunchyroll. It's what I was saying before. I can't have a bajillion streaming services. Okay, I don't need to be up here. Yeah, I want to do it. I want to try the forklift. Where are you? I played around with it once, but I didn't find any particular use for it. The donk lift. I need you right here. Yeah, you can tell me whatever Blue Dragon you want. I won't be able to see it. The Britain one, lookbooks. Oh. Donk palette. Oh, I guess I had those materials. Oh, because it's a pallet, not a machine. So I need to actually build the components for the donk lift. I have some of these. Okay, we will use that. Okay, so that's going to build that. I have the pallet. I just need to drag these out. Open. Take all. Deposit all. Because I have 2 of these. And I want to keep one so I can continue to collect biomass. But if this one's gonna be empty... No, let's do the other side. I want to try and stack as much as I can on top of this thing. Oh, I'm only gonna be able to get like 2 on here, huh? Oh, well, if I push it off to the side a little... Yeah, I think this'll work. Bro, that's awesome! Because I'm here in the United States, and so everyone wants a piece of the pie. No one bundles up like that. Looks like an OSHA violation. Shh, don't tell them. They don't need to know. Okay, I should probably grab one of these. No. No, we'll just make a new one. We will make a new chest. And we will make the parts for our new chest. Yes, missing parts, please. No, not an HOA. That just hurts my soul. Rare parts. Do I... Freedom institutions? Ugh. What a... That... Phrasing like that just hurts my soul even more. We can take a bunch of silicon. Okay. I guess we're just taking all this then. Okie dokie. I need to hydrate. No worries, do your thing. Gabe. For your information, there is a be right back emote. This one I am gonna rip off the wall. You know what I should do? Yeah, that one. Adam requested it specifically because he was and he uses it plenty, which is why he requested it. You know what I should do? I should dump this guy here. Turn this little section right here into a little oil depot. Would be smart, would be smart. Okay, I can take one more chest. But I don't think it should be this one. I'll just take that with me. I need... We'll halves it. We'll take half. And then you... We just took a chunk out of you. Silicon... What are you? Aluminum? Okay, we'll take... Whoa. We'll take a couple of you. Polyurethane. We'll take a couple of you. Yes. That is creepy. I did not want to see that. What do you have in you? Oh, we don't need to do that. What? Go in here. What are you? Oh, right, aluminum, glass. Right. I have things ordered in a strange way. Gold. Too much gold. We could do to... Actually, we'll just take this one. Nope. Give. Give me the gold. over encumbered. I need to make another chest. Oh, right. Okay, come on. Come on. Beautiful. All right. Petrol. Hold on. Can I... Do any of you have some spare room? None of you really have enough spare room. Okay. I'm just gonna make a new... Welcome back, Adam. That was concerning. Okay, I need you to make the parts for this other chest, please. I'm gonna have you make double parts. And then we'll build this chest, put the stuff in my inventory that's overweighing me. Oh, all that, we'll put all that in for another trip. Okay. And the screen. No, that's an alloy frame. Screen. Oh, how many more alloy... Okay, this is the screen. The screen and the alloy frame look similar, but they are different. This chest will need to be here as well. Okay, you. Yes, much better. Okay, now. So close. Come on, grab. No, you don't want to? Okay. That's a bad sign that it's clipping right through things. I'm going to do the thing I did not want to do. Petrify. Thank you. You're right. You're right. You're right. You are right. What was... That is the correct way to do it. $100. Yeah, that was hardly anything. Okay. And it's CO2. But it's not like I can attach the container to it. That'd be rad if I could just plug this thing in here like this. Oh, it's grabbing instead of rotating. If I could just build this on the back and then plug this in. I don't understand how I'm supposed to utilize the output. I appreciate that they've included that, but... Oh, buddy. Okay. You're a little gung-ho. There we go. Now we need to fork up. That's a bad sign. That is also a bad sign. Oh, you know what, I think? There. Okay, so, yeah, maybe... Yeah, it can be over encumbered itself. Lovely. Come on. I'll fix this. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Thank you. Okay, so if I can't haul all that, then this is kind of not as useful as I was hoping it would be. Okay, and what if I do the gold? Let's center that a little bit better. Okay, if I can do this much... I feel like all my futzing with it, I could have had all three already in there. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. To just carry them one by one would have been faster. Gold first? Well, sort of. Gold's in front. Is that wise? I don't know. And now, I'm just gonna leave it. Gold has more weight. You're right, gold does have more weight. But I was hoping to load all 4 boxes and bring them all in. You know, I'm hoping that the donk lift can handle everything. The answer is no, unfortunately. No, it cannot. It would have been better to just do this, to hand bring them all in onto the elevator. Come on. Onto the elevator. You know what I need right now? You. Sort of. It's becoming more base-like right now, yes. Yeah, so bring all of them on here, and then I can lift them up. A 2-ton forklift. Well, you can tell which box is heavier than the others. Whoa, buddy. I want you to go over. Yeah. Okay, with all these resources, I'm hoping I can get started here properly. You want to bring the Rolly Boys in here? Okay. What is this? Oh, the biomass I need for the food... whatever it's called. Food... not replicator. processor? Food processor? Off you go. Off you go. I would like my fuel back, please. Okay, nothing I need to worry about. Do. What did I have here? Right, bile. This is just standard resources. Right, okay, let me go grab Mac. And, you know, well, let me go grab the Rolly Boys. Hold up. I do have water. I did get water going. I remember that. Yes. Okay. I have one operational. I should get a battery down here. Why can I pass through? What? I'm gonna ruin the system I've designed. I think there might be another way. No, not that. Want you. Welcome back, Gabe. Good night, Gabe. See you later. Thanks for watching. And thanks for being here. Good night. Goodbye. Oh, I have made some water. Oh, T-Doty. I need to go the right direction. I need to grab... the Rolly Boys. And anything else I want to bring in. Excuse me, nematodes. You're not allowed. Alright, what do we need in there? Suppose we could take copper, iron, do. I have scrapped things apparently. Rubber, sure. Aluminum, fabric. Polyurethane, plastic, Sure, why not? Right, and the Rolly Boys. Adam, I don't know what the Rolly Boys are gonna do here. Because there's no one to fight, I don't think. Whoa. Where did you go? Hi. Thought you were gonna help me, but it didn't happen. And bull. Oh, I thought I would be able to throw him farther than that. That's better, but not perfect. Well, not ideal. I don't know if ideal is even possible. There's the Rolly Boys. Oh yeah! I need to go bring in all that other stuff I've been hoarding. Hold on. I need to fill these guys up. I've got a whole bunch of human things. Ooh, that could go bad, that could go bad, that could go bad. Let's, I don't know where to put you. Let's not get that caught. We can't go behind. Okay, we're grabbing the other Rolly Boy. Adam, what did you want me to do with the Rolly Boys here? Just have them here as company? Because I don't want them running around. They would be in the way. But if they're just here napping, that's fine. Pew. I feel like I've gotten better at cable management since I dealt with this place, and I should really I'm highly considering redoing some of this because I'm less averse to using extenders than I was. Put them on cords? Just, you mean like leave them plugged in on the electric cables? Oh, I need to go upstairs. Yeah, okay, I can do that. All this stuff. Yeah, all these. I need to bring all these in. This is the moment! This has been their destiny, to be plucked off like an apple from the roof here. And to be brought in here to be turned into food. Well, to be turned into people. Okay, I will get them. Hey, now, come with me. I will get the Rolly Boys on some leashes. But not in shooting range of each other. They're buddies. They won't fight. All they like to do is look at me. Like, we gonna fight? We gonna shoot some things? But I don't think there's much left to shoot, to be honest. I'm sure I've missed something somewhere. But really, I've gone through everything. There really isn't much left. I think it's 2 or 3 locations that I know of for sure. That that has stuff that I haven't explored, enemies that I could still fight. It's the drowned ruined cities in the south. Okay. No better indicator of stale, stagnant air than these floaties. Hold up, what have I done? Brain things go over here. I need to make a shelf for these guys. What can I do? Can I could make a table. That's not really... There we go. I'll put you right there. Food. Okay, we've got 2 more boxes we need. Both are brain stuff. Both are humanity boxes. Things I'll need to make people. And I think that's it. If I run out of these of what's in these boxes, then I'm cooked. That's it. We're done. There is no more game. Yes, I could continue going places and building, but the point of the game, the story, the context of why we're here and what we're doing is making the humans. If no more humans can be made, then that's it for that context. And, you know, I'm gonna move on to something else. The story's over. Sure, I could keep playing. But without being able to build my own proper base, there's nothing really that would continue to interest me. You need to have a brain symbol. Thank you. Okay. Now, I need to put Rolly Boys on a leash. Rolly Boys. What happens Interesting. That's very interesting. If I leave them plugged into power... and then turn them on, they really can't go very far. And if I get too far, then they just collapse. But they'll still kind of roll around a little bit. That's amazing. I love that. And the cords are elastic, which is why they got yanked back. Okay. Let's try and make this less of a mess. Organize it somewhat. I'll have to deal with you later. Probably shouldn't put you right there. And then you... oh, both of you. Okay, so I've got this guy, the recycler, the fabricator, and now I need the food processor. Yeah, we're going to put it right here, which means I'm going to need to adjust the power grid. I've never built this. Well, I think I have built it before, but I haven't really messed with it. Okie-dokie. Oh, am I going to have a Sabatier reactor? That's how you get methane, and I don't know, I might need methane. Okay. In any case, we are going to build you, the food processor. I'm going to dump you right here, because that puts you, you know, next to these food chests, you know, next to where we're doing all this stuff. Oh, you know what I should do? Charge myself. Please build everything we're missing. There we go. There's got to be a better way. Oh look, there's a better way. Do not fall off. Do not fall off. Good. Okay, this will work. This will work. Superior cable management. Sure. Something tells me that's not... we needed it clear over here. Careful now. Come on, come on. There we go. You know how amazing it'd be if I could just place it on here like this? But I suppose I understand why it won't let me. Okay, and then we grab you. Good. What I need to do... Sure. That's fine. Actually, what I need to do first... Fresh water. Well, I do have access to that, actually. Actually. Okay. It will let me. Beautiful. It's a gamble. Okay, careful now. How? Ooh. I mean, it's fine, I suppose. Dissatisfying, though. Good luck with the food making. Thank you. I'm just gonna put you right there. It's a gamble. Okay, and then we grab you. That is a lot better. I'm much happier with that. Yes. And then grab you. This is how we're going to integrate. The rest of the power system. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be a whole thing. Okay, and I need to connect this side over here. Yes. That will do nicely. Yes. Yes. Good. So much better. So much better. Oh man, this could be done better. Oh, what am I doing? What is happening here? Making a disgusted face. I am too far away from my source of iron and plastic. Klachunk? What klachunked? Iron and plastic, where have you gone? I will take you and you. Thank you. Right now, I'm repairing my abysmal power job. I shouldn't say abysmal. But I can make it better, I think. Right. I need you right there. Can I? No, that would be too good. Okay, it's almost done. Need to get you access to water. I don't like that much troop. But it's fine, I suppose. I'm afraid of disconnecting it. Because of what I've done there. I can do this better. Oh, hi, guys. Don't even think these are my best. Solar panels. Yeah, these aren't the good ones. Can't repair you. I don't have the resources. Where are you at? That's not too bad. Man, I remember spending so much time futzing with this thing. Okay. Now I just need to get rid of it. How did I even place this thing? Okay, so that is better. I forget what that lift take goes to. Well, it's got to cross sometime. Okay. Better. Oh my goodness. Really? We're gonna play these games? Thank you. Seriously. There. What? No. I leave for several days, for a few months, and you get all tangled up. Yeah, I guess. There we go. Seems to me sure. Okay. That's good enough. I need the parts for another one of these. I suppose I need to steal the logic chip. Okay. I need another one. I need another one. So I'm gonna up there, outside, or wherever, over there, I'm gonna add more. I'm gonna add the battery in between, so it can just charge directly into the battery. And I would like... What is the difference? Turbine blade, connector ports, logic chip. A second connector port. Another alloy frame, and an advanced alloy mesh. Connector ports. And an advanced alloy mesh. Yes. And then I'll be able to upgrade all the Typhoons. Oh, upgrade all the Cyclones to Typhoons. But I need to bring fabric with me. Plastic copper? Should I? I'll bring a little bit of copper. Where's my bile? Wrong bile. I guess... It's fine, it's fine. How much more do you... Oh, we got a bunch. Alloy meshes take a bit more. Here we go with the last one. Oof. Was it down here? Close enough. Plan here is to walk close enough for that to materialize. That'll take some materials out of me, out of my backpack, and make it improve my speed. See? Now we hop back up. Let that materialize. Actually, should I connect it? Yes, I should connect it. Okay, so that is how we get power down here. But where does the power for this guy come from? I'm going to route it down. No, 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 no! Oh, that was close. Actually, I didn't notice. I don't think we hit the ground. I don't think we hit the ground. If we did, it took a lot of energy. There we go. Grab you. And yep. Yep, we bungeed. We bungeed. We bungeed. Huh. Huh. I'll have to figure that out later. I need to finish setting up all this other stuff at the moment. I don't need power down there just yet. But I will. I was hoping to get the battery to start charging since I was there, but whatever. There you are. I also want to get all of those repaired. Okay. The plan is we're going to build you right here. Yes. That's going to take a moment to work, to materialize. That was good to bring copper. Now we're going to dismantle the cyclones and hopefully our powers combined, well, what it gives me and what I have in my inventory should combine to become the superior version. Ta-da! Really? Really? There's more? Sorry, friends. You gotta go. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Thought I killed everything, explored everywhere. Where did you come from? Huh. Right, the power, yeah, we should just get rid of these and make more typhoons. Yes, Adam, yes, you are right. Thank you. That is, yes. You are, whoa, 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 whoa. You are absolutely correct, Adam. Hi! Okay, so what I've learned is that yes, I will have to work my way up there. Man, I guess I'm gonna be building some kind of Super awkward tower. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is this is a terrible spot for solar. Midday, not getting anything because we're all in shade. Yeah, this is terrible. Terrible, terrible. Yes, smart. Means I'm building the forklift again. Okay. Can I build... I could build a cyclone? What does the turbine blades require? Things I have. Advanced alloy mesh. I cannot make here. That's an isotope stabilizer. Where's the advanced alloy mesh? That's nano mesh. There you are. Titanium and aluminum, which I have, I'll just have to go back for. Yes, the game has required me to use the forklift in this fashion before. What is it that we are powering? Yeah, we've got a lot of energy being transferred. Why? Oh, we're just charging this battery over here? Okay. I need more of you. Add missing parts. Add missing parts. Add missing parts. I don't want to deal with the forklift just yet. Here, let's do an interesting experiment since we were talking about ray tracing before. This is this game without ray tracing. Interesting. That the reflections are still doing something. I don't know. It kind of feels like we still got some ray tracing going on. Just a lot less. Okay, now we go back up. And install these new typhoons. Cyclones? Whatever they're called. And we should be getting more power coming out of over here. And I find it valuable to have power from here because it's more local than dragging it from clear on the top of the building. O-T-doty. Could you not? Oh, because the cable's in the way. Why not? Blade, connect to port. What? What? Yeah, I think I can just make these right here with what I've got on me. Huzzah. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. It was working. Huzzah. Yeah, these will work all the time without the sunlight, which is what I need over here. I don't... Solar panels, I think I did because they had them here. I think I may have just left what was here. I don't remember. But I put them there. I was foolish. There, we are getting so much power. $54 kilowatts. Good. You say you're nearly full power, and you're transferring a great deal of power over. Why? Why is there so much power transfer? Okay, so it's not that battery anymore. It's this one that it's trying to charge. Okay, whatever. Yeah, power from over there is going to get here much faster and stronger than down this mega line. Reconnect? Reconnect what? I have this on a separate line. Why did I give this separate power? Oh, I see what I was doing. It'll work. Battery is full. Not this one. So, you're saying reconnect the battery connections? Because it says it's nearly full, but that doesn't make sense because it should be actually full. With how much power is being sent from everywhere? It's okay. We'll redo the connections. A lot? 4.6 kilowatt. Well, yeah, it's drained some to the other battery. Drained a lot. Yeah, it's just trying to equalize. You know what? We're just gonna send power. To that one. We're just gonna send. That should... So now that one's full. I don't want equalize. Why are you charging? Oh, because you need to. Yeah, equalizing between these two batteries, that's fine. I guess I shouldn't do that. Because I need these operating. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I need... the forklift. Where are you? Where are you, Donklift? There you are. And then I cancel it, and I get everything into my inventory. Hang on. Oh, no, that's right. What did the donk lift need? That's not all in my inventory. We're gonna build it. We're gonna build it. It didn't work. Canceling it just returned what was taken from my inventory back into my inventory. Yeah, I don't need that. Conduit wiring is a real part. You know what I should do before I do this? I should go up here. And save. Okay, so. I feel like that this might be one of the new secrets that they added. Because update 4, they added new secrets. All right. There we go. It's not enough. Yeah. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. I'm gonna need to put, like... What was it? Yeah, I'm gonna need to put, like, boxes on here. Standard generic boxes. Like a table or something. Too far. Yeah, it's up there. This is a challenge to get up there. But I think it's doable. I do appreciate the color of the palette helping to differentiate. Distance. Little too much. Little too much. That'll work. The heck? Donk palette. Why do you do this to me? Why you do this to me, Donk palette? Get up! I will do this again. Because look, the black section, same width. It's useful. For accurate placement. Good. I remember that there was one section, I believe it was in the warehouse, that they had you do this. That they had you use specifically the Donk palette for accessibility. Whoops. Pretty good. Good. Try this again. No. There we go. There we go. Ooh. No, 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 no. Yes. Very top heavy. Makes me wonder if... Should I have just done a table? Should have just done a table. Hey, I told you to let go. What are you doing? Stop that. It's difficult to see what I am doing. Beautiful. Okay. Moment of truth. I need to scoot back a little bit, and I've learned from previous experience that I should not do it with the fully extended above. No, it's not. But I don't know how else to get up there. Okay, I do know how else to get up there. It's literally called stacking blocks. I would need to make a pyramid of blocks. But this is supposedly, using the forklift, the faster, easier, simpler solution. Come on. So far, so good. You're kidding me. How do I... I'm silly. I'm so silly. I may have an alternate solution. I may have the alternate solution that I already had. That we already used! First, how much do I have? Oh, that should be plenty. You. We're gonna Deep Rock Galactic this. Because the engineer is a character that can make platforms on the walls. Question is, how do I... I haven't touched the food. I've just been trying to get up there. I do not know how they expected this to be done. What? The secret first? Hmm. 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 Ah! I feel like I might be overcomplicating this a lot. Wish I knew the way I could... I wish I could rotate it the other way. Hey, I actually got it in. I don't know how this helps me. There's... I feel like... What else can I put here? Oh dear. What have they done? I love getting to the secrets, and they've made this one so complicated. Build 2 tables high under the forklift? Really, that's what I should be doing, is just building tables on tables on tables on tables. Just building a whole pyramid. It's the obvious thing to do. Here, let me go up there and clean that up. Hey, don't get me stuck on geometry. It's supposed to assist me. Whoops. Thought it would reach. There. Okay. No, don't do that. I've ruined it. What I should do is, instead of using these, I should be using the pallet. Because it's already a one full platform instead of bits. And I need to place you correctly the first time. Okay, so you... And then I build you. What the? No. Build you. That's interesting. Okay. Jeez. Alright, 2 tables high under the forklift. Is that supposed to stabilize the forklift? I feel like I've spent forever trying to get up to this thing. We got super close. I feel like... Do I have anything that will span that gap? I tried this before and it didn't work how I wanted. I was hoping I could get some... you know, build a platform under it. I just don't have anything that builds that far out. I can rotate, but I can't, like, change its orientation. That's why these guys are great, but they can only go so far out from a wall, and you can't build on another item. It's just that you need to be so high inside. I've spent way too long on this thing. I'm just... I wanted to get to food. I wanted to repair some things. Rubber, glass, aluminum, titanium. I just need to bring these chests closer. you do have a little. Is this close enough yet? Glass, gold, carbon fiber, titanium. Glass, gold, carbon fiber, titanium. Glass, gold, carbon fiber, titanium. Glass. Glass. Surely that's enough. Finally. There's 4 Lazarus racks, which means I can cook up 4 humans in one go. Oh, was that the last one I needed to fix? You're still trying to figure out the secret, Adam? I'm still contemplating it myself. I'm just getting other stuff done rather than continuing to futz with it. Because really, I think I'm just going to have to break down and just build a big pyramid of blocks, you know? I thought I could build a platform. It wasn't as stable as I'd hoped. I need water. Got water here. Okay, I need some water cable. And good measure. Pew. Sure. Food processor. Bioregulator. What is that?
Clear, luminescent liquid with a slight green tint enhances cellular harmony by regulating hormonal balance and boosting immune defenses, adapting the body's response to stress and increasing resilience and recovery rates.
Sorry, I need what? What?
Nanite nutrient. Silvery gel-like substance containing microscopic nanites. Nanites monitor and adjust bodily functions in real time, optimizing energy distribution, repairing minor tissue damage, and enhancing cognitive focus. Mitochondrial amplifier. Dark blue liquid with shimmering particles boosts mitochondrial efficiency to supercharge cellular energy production, allowing for extended endurance, faster muscle regeneration, and heightened mental clarity.
This all sounds kinda... How do I get all this stuff, though? That's the thing that I don't understand. These all require these other bits, and, yeah, I don't know how to get those. You know what I need? It's some intermediary food processor thing, isn't it? What have I neglected? Soil Forge. Produces food materials from bio. Produces food materials from bio at a faster rate. Also produces methane. Is that the only ones? Yep, that's what I just figured. Okay. Well, yeah, let's just make some. I don't know where to put that because I've never built it before. I don't know what it needs. Okay, what else? What else? Dehumidifier. No, I don't need that. I've got water pumps down below and a water purifier. I'm familiar with everything here. Lazarus pot. I can just make those? Neat. I think I'm gonna need to do that later. Sabatier reactor. I don't need to build that. They gave me the one I need. Alright. Okay. I do have some of these components. Water, power, and then it spits out the back. That means I need a methane thing. I need methane. Where's my methane container? Where can I put this? It needs to have access to power and water. Needs some space. I want to do it here, but there's not... Oh. Of course. No. Not quite. That's a little better. You made 5? Yeah, I plan on making quite a few too. I think I'm either out of range or just out of whatever I have on me. That's a good amount. Where's my iron? You know what? Do. Do. There. Still though, I need... This is where I go make more water cable. This is where I make more water cable. Sure. Actually, it's better. Do not like. Do not like. It's sort of an improvement, but I'm not satisfied. It's fine. It'll do the job. Gotta do some scrapping because I need whatever resources I can get. I'm going through some of these basic ones pretty quick. Probably should just go to the ship and bring back like a box full of copper and stuff. Lovely. Not even to the fun stuff yet. I'm still just setting things up. Because I want it to look good. I want it to operate well. I don't want things to be in the way. You know? Is it because of that? Yeah, let's make 2 more solar forge. is gonna make you.
And I believe you will be missing parts.
Now let's try this again, so I'm not being redundant. Did not realize there's an alternate source of methane. You need to move. Perhaps I should not have put them so close together. Right. Water. How about now? What are we doing now? You're drinking a lot. And what's happening? I have placed these too close together. This was a mistake. If I just move you... heck did I just grab? Oh. Interesting. It did manage to make some. Yes, they were built too close. They are not too close any longer. What happens if I do maximum temperature? Oh, Adam, that makes me afraid. But yes, I will see. Oh, lovely. It's just shooting them out the back. I don't like this. Okay, Adam, I don't understand. I turned it to max temperature. I still don't know if that's a bad thing or not. Yes, please. Boil this all you want. Adam, what I mean is the temperature is... Do I need max temperature? Like, what am I doing? I don't really have the chance to play around and experiment with it because I'm throwing max? Okay. Thank you. That's what I needed to know. Because I'm throwing everything at this. I'm not going to have anything left. This is all the biomass. Well, special biomass. I'm throwing all the special biomass in here. So I can get regular biomass, sure, but the special stuff? Oh, we're out of water. Right. We're not out of water. Why is it not drawing from the tank? Here, let me get the water started because I'm going to need that anyway. Wait, it is on. I am confuzzled. Oh. Okay, it can't be the water. Water's fine. Why is it quit? Methane full is why it quit. No, stop that. This is an opportunity. This is an opportunity. this is an opportunity. Didn't realize it was gonna make so much methane. Don't even know what I need to make. Can't even make a small methane container. What would I even build with methane? You built 5 of them? Adam, I'd say that's overkill, but that might not be overkill. Where's the methane tank? I think it might be chugging a little bit. That one. Another one? Not quite? Okay. I need to return to the ship to collect some more rare resources. This is an opportunity. I've got a bank of 5 here. And I can funnel it all over there, but I need to make a wall to corral all the stuff shooting out. Why they turned it into a thing that shoots the stuff out, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna move the methane over, out of the way. What do you build? Thank you. Ah, it's about time. What am I doing? Gotta move 6,000 liters of methane. One more you build? Not quite? Maybe it needs an advanced alloy mesh? Is there anything I can steal from here? Okay, not the solar. Diesel. I need to bring the diesel to my ship. There we go. Kind of a mess. This is all the methane that I'm gonna need. Like, I could probably truck this methane. I could probably ship it to Exodus Station along with the oxygen here and make good use of it in the rocket. What are you missing? Advanced alloy mesh. Okay, so that should be it. There we go. And I put everything else away. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, how much longer till you're empty? Not much. There we go. Disassemble you and it'll immediately start building over there. Yep. Okay, now I need to build my funnel. Trying to just corral. Dislike. Cat fight. What cat fight? You'll be back because the cats are fighting. Okay, you stopped the cat fight. I think this will do good enough. I connect to here. And then I daisy chain these together. Now. Little gel packs. Nanite nutrient. It really is kind of fun to just watch. But this is going to output so much. What are you? Vitamin D. calcium. Lots of calcium. Gotta collect it all before it gets out of hand. There, that should have it all stack up at the end instead of just trying to equalize, and that should help me have a better gauge of where we're at, how full the tanks are. Okay, so the black biomass is just giving me calcium. The white is giving me all kinds of random stuff. Oh no, it was the red that was giving me all kinds of random stuff. Now I'm just getting vitamin D. That one was giving me fats. Okay. That's all the special. Calcium, omega-3. Vitamin D. These are all blue. These are all common. Uncommon. So what I'm hearing is I need to make a new chest. Yeah, I think the only way I'm gonna get red is if I go kill some sharks now, right? That's the only... Adam, what biomass does sharks give you? I don't remember. Paused, waiting for materials. This is a little concerning. You think they give red? More here. I think I'm out of iron. It produces red. That's great because red's been giving the best stuff. Okay, I need to grab some more iron. How do I acquire iron? I need to go recycle some stuff. Oh, no, 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 no. What am I thinking? I should not do that. I should run back to the ship. It's right there. Just grab a bunch. Just a ton of iron. Okay, not you. Probably shouldn't be you, but sure, it's fine. Be struggling. Yeah, I need that iron, and I need it right now. Because I can move this over to these guys. Why are you giving me that music now? Game. Ship is on the other side? You shot a shark and it swam away? Neat. You're in shark-infested waters, but no sharks. Battery cell, storage cylinder, optical lens. Compression pump, filtering system. High-step stabilizer, power cord, navigation. Run, run, Pulsar, as fast as you can, overweighted by all this iron. It's heavy, even for a robot like you. Come on, almost there, come on. So close. He's jumping faster. We're even more overtime than I thought we were gonna be. We're so close. So close. Just need to get to the other side. Yeah, it still seems to be doing lighting effects I would expect from having the ray tracing on, so I don't know if it's on or off. Okay. As soon as I can dump this off. Because I need the iron to be able to make the containers. You're in shark-infested waters, but no sharks. Strange. Okay. Now we dump the iron in. Now we move much faster. Do. Biohazard. Can dump these off. Do. Now I can turn things back on. Let me just verify that we got plenty of water. I'm gonna build a second water tank. Let me actually build this other fort to hold first. Because you can bet we're gonna need it. To make this somewhat biohazard, give you some other color. Purple is the wrong color. Sure. Give you a yellow. Give you a more different yellow. Oh, wow. right, I was gonna make another water tank. We'll just... Well, thinking out loud, and that we're gonna need to be done. We're gonna need to be done. Except, I don't want to be done. I'm so ready to keep doing things. Sharks do give red. Good. Thank you. That's what I needed to know. It's doing it again. Oh. Okay. I've got 3 of these methane tanks full. Okay, it's not the water tank. Why can I not build water tank? Filtering system, storage cylinder. Yeah, I should definitely grab a closer source of water. No. Let me just finish this little bit. Right, I need to grab you. And I'll just take 5 of you to be sure. Not allowed on this surface. Wild. Maybe I should have stuck it to the glass. Because it's not power. Water is what seems to cause it to... Water is what I can see start stuttering. Is it because this fills up? Because it's real close. No, I don't think that's the case. Whatever, we got plenty of water. just insufficient flow. There's not so much I can do about that. Besides, put the water tank here. It's fine. It's fine. What is this? Carbohydrate, protein, carbohydrate. It's new. Processing right now that's doing is the plant. The plant is what does that. Yeah, I think it's a water thing. I don't think I'm getting enough water. I would need another whole nother cable. Chest. Yeah, that's me needing another chest. And it's already almost full. Lovely. So we're gonna build another one. This one will just be a generic whatever with overflow. These guys. There's all the biomass. Oh, we're nearly filled this tank. I think I might need to grab another tank. Oh my goodness. I don't hardly have a place to put it. gives. Yeah, there's the omega-3. I think we're just gonna have to call it good, just like this. It's almost full. What am I gonna do with all this methane? I'm gonna have to ship all this methane to the launch site. Oh my goodness. I don't have anything else. Ooh, that means I can co-op this box. Okay, so you, bioregulator, carbohydrate, protein, calcium is different than what I've got over here. That's vitamin D specifically. Fat. Okay, so we can't dump more in there because you're full. All right. Let's pull out the protein and dump in the protein into here. Omega-3, vitamin D. What if I put the omega-3 in here? And that just... there's so much of it. Put it over here. That's it, we're done. I mean, we've got more we could process. But 5 tanks of methane and all these boxes full. Alright, do I need to haul these boxes over here? It does not look like it. Bone fortify. Endura growth. High fat. Dense high energy blend crafted to boost physical attributes. Height, intellect, life expectancy, weight, strength. An advanced nutrient blend that accelerates adaptation and growth on a cellular level, enhancing both physical and cognitive abilities. This thick, vibrant green liquid with a metallic taste stimulates quick cellular adaptation and strengthens resilience. These all have different stats, and some of these are much better than others. Life expectancy, weight, strength. Okay. Neuro boost. Ultimate Genesis. Wow. Height 50, intellect 50, strength 10, life expectancy 40, weight. A comprehensive formula that boosts overall vitality, adding in both physical and mental resilience for peak performance. The rich
golden liquid contains layered nutrients, offering a balanced and long-lasting effect on the body's foundational systems. Well, I definitely have more of these than others. Immune boost takes a little bit of everything. And it's pretty decent, I think, in stats, pretty... Well, but then you get some of these really high... Strength, intellect, weight... Anyway... Next time shark hunting for me? Why do I need to go shark hunting? Oh, I need to put those away. Carbohydrate, I thought... Yeah, go in. Thank you. Okay, so... What are you draining to? Oh, I need to go turn off the water. I must now go turn off the water. What will it take to repair you? I've added them all as repair tasks. Okay, so I'm gonna go back up. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up. And I'm just gonna save. You've killed 4 sharks now? They are nasty. Thought I just charged myself. Okay, so it's sending energy down to the battery down there. That's what's happening. With the red pipes on it. So, the laser shark without the laser? Is that right? I think that's right. Here's the plan, now that I think of it. Oh! Not how I intended to do that. I'll take it. Moving it over here. We've got 10 red. I collected so much red over the course of the game, and it turned into some great stuff, but I feel like that Okay, so this is where we're going to leave it. This is going to materialize. I'm going to plug that in. I'm going to plug that over there.
This should automatically start equalizing. I'm hoping by having the water tank over here, closer, more directly connected, that it'll alleviate some of the water problem. This connects here. What happens if I do this? Oh. How do I not have plastic and iron on me? Should always have plastic and iron on me. Okay, do I just not? I need to go get a plastic run. Oh my goodness. Okay, anyway. What happens if I... No more cable left? I couldn't split it anyway. Just do that for now. Whatever. Okay. Going to go save. Whatever I need to do to fix this up, I'll worry about next time. We're way over time. Okay. Okay. Thank you for watching. Sorry for going so far over time. I will see you on Monday for Cult of the Lamb. And have a good time zone. Bye. Bye.